This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is
Lunk.
from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of...
Hyrule Castle.
Pick you up there.
Got it.
Hello again. And welcome. Bright light. To the Codename Lunk Show. I am your host, Alejandro Fuego. But you can call me Nighthawk. Oh man, fuck today. Shit is ridiculous. Let's see, properties. No, not properties. We're going to go here. Okay, that's actually good. Well, without further delays, let's get started. This is the cake okay. Alright, back at it, finally. Yeah, earlier when I was streaming Breath of the Wild, the computer just kicked off completely, which meant either two things. Either it was overheating, or I had a faulty power supply. So I ended up ripping the thing apart, tested the power supply. The power supply was fine, thankfully. And then, so the other thing was that it's probably overheating. Well, I was testing some other stuff, and two of the fans weren't even kicking on. Which, so yeah, it probably was overheating. So I ended up ripping the whole thing apart. Checked the CPU too. And like the thermal paste and everything, that seemed fine. So yeah, I basically just had to like put it all back together better. And it seems to be running fine. Didn't have to do anything too drastic. I did, however, lose my fancy lights. Gotta turn the fans on if you want things to stay cool. I don't know. Really, I'm kind of surprised that something like that would be it. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. But yeah, definitely whoever had built it, because I had gotten this thing pre-built. Whoever had built it before definitely was rushing. A lot of the cables were like really stretched and like kind of tangled up, even though they were like zip tied together still. It seemed like a lot of them were pulling pretty hard. I really should have checked it when I had got the thing. But I don't know, I just couldn't really be bothered. I really should have been, though. Infused potions, making them more effective. Let's try this again. Advice? Hint? You can use the treasure and materials you find during your adventures to enhance and upgrade your items. You can also potions more effective. I mean, I know what we're supposed to be doing is going and finding the dragons, right? So I don't know why she's telling me about all that stuff. This is the new one. This is the one I bought like less than a year. How long ago did I buy this thing? It's like 6 months?
Yeah.
Six months or so? Not old.
You just opened it about a month
No, the computer? The computer. Oh! Computer, yeah. No, that's good. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it was like half a year ago. Yeah. Okay, Eldon, Lawnary Provinces. So we'll go over there. Yeah, so not old. But I can see rushing too, because where I'd gotten it from, they probably are building like hundreds of these things. I can only imagine how daunting that gets over time. So, I don't know. Still, though, I probably should be more upset. But there were definitely a couple wires that were like, so not only was everything like kind of tangled up, there were a couple wires that were definitely like crossed over and basically plugged into the wrong thing. So yeah, took it apart, put it back together. Seems to be working fine now. Everything's spinning. But yeah, I don't have like all the fancy lights and stuff anymore. All along, brother. Look, we're in. Making them computers. Well. Whoa. Whoa. Something's happening. Yeah. No, it was pretty easy to determine after looking into it a bit further, like what probably is going on. So, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. We'll see. Oh, I am in prison. They took my stuff. I also have no hearts. I have no swords. I don't. I tried to dig. I don't have the claws. Squirrels hopping around in my system. Breeding and chewing up wires. Okay, here we go. No, you did. I saw you like yesterday. Well... It's just, yeah, I ran it through the dishwasher. This is fine. But yeah, I'm pretty convinced that it was definitely an overheating issue. Actually, yeah, that can happen. That can happen to cars. There we go. At first I was kind of worried because I was looking into it, and while I pulled out the power supply, the fans, even if you have like dust guards basically, normally there will still be a little bit of dust kind of on the edges showing you that it's been running. I mean, yeah, if you have a dust guard or whatever, it takes care of a lot of that, but there still should be some. When I had pulled it out, there was like nothing on the fan. So I got kind of scared at first. Because it was like, is this thing even turning on when the computer's on? And I've been running it like this for how long now? Several months? But, no, I ended up taking it. And there's kind of this trick you can do with a paper clip. And you can kind of stick it into the 24 pin. Or actually, I think they're like 28 now. You can stick it into the 24 pin in a certain spot. And you should be able to see everything kick on. And luckily it had kicked on, which was telling me that it's probably not a failure with that. I don't know. And we'll still see, I guess, but I really hope not. But then, so when I went to test everything else, that is when I had noticed that even though The lights were turning on all shiny and stuff. There were several fans that were not even kicking on. And then looking into that further, there's basically this connector that hooks to the SATA power cables. They were basically on there backwards. So yeah, I just I switched them around, and then they did kick on, but the fancy lights didn't. But I don't really care. Things under the desk anyway. What's around here? Yeah, they were basically on there backwards. Okay, so not there. I do want to kind of sit in that stool though. Whatever. So then we got this. What's over here? And then, most importantly, where's my stuff? Oh, the SATA power cable is basically what you would plug into a hard drive. And then what you can do is there's a 4-pin Molex connector, is what it's called. Or the SATA cable, a lot of times, okay, so these are both power cables for different things. The 4-pin you don't really see much anymore. That's kind of an older thing, even though sometimes you can use that if you're using a more powerful motherboard. You can actually, so you have your motherboard connector, which you plug in, and then sometimes there's an extra one if your motherboard needs more power, which you can use a 4-pin for a lot of the time. This one, however, does not have that anyway. But you'll still see them on power supplies, but it's like an older thing. So what'll happen is you can actually take those power cables, and they basically make adapters that you can plug into fans. It turns the Molex or SATA power cable into a 4-pin cable, and then you can plug additional fans into it. This one just happened to be a SATA power cable, which went into a 4-pin to power the extra fans. So a lot of times too, because it's not used anymore, that's what they'll do with them, because they're just kind of sitting there anyway. I mean, it's just a good way to take an older sort of technology or whatever and still have like a use for it, I guess. Plus there's always usually extra anyway. Yeah, it's a power supply cable. What up, Daze? I don't know if I should go further with the explanation. There is, if you want to turn on a power supply without actually having it being plugged into a computer, you can take a paperclip, and then there's I don't know, you probably shouldn't do this. But you can take it, and you can push the paperclip into the green and black wire. There will be a green and black wire right next to each other on the other side of it. If you connect those, you can actually turn it on. Just be careful. Treasure chests? Oh, so all my stuff is spread around. Alright. I am a great and powerful sorcerer. Who's lucky to get things to turn on. And Bully got the paperclip. Yeah. I mean, they might. They might. Oh, shit. Oh. You see nothing. I feel like I need to get around him. So if I go over there, this is where these are. The claws. And I can get onto that pea hat there. How far do you go? This is pretty crazy. I didn't think that this would be a thing I would be doing. I feel like I almost want to just like... Oh, wait! I see now. Okay, that thing's up there. Okay. How the fuck? So if that thing's up there... I can't climb up that. I guess I just have to keep going. How do I get around this thing? Just like this? Okay. Easy enough. So if I go that way, they definitely see me. I don't think there's another way to go about it there. Unless I can go like... Here, let's go around this way. I mean, I could just run. Long story short, though, I just hope that it was an overheating issue, and I hope that that issue is solved, because I really don't want to have to deal with, like, having faulty parts. That would fucking suck. Okay, now there's nothing I'm going to be able to do. So what's in that chest? So this chest is the blower. I have to go up and around for... Well, I mean, we might as well test out what happens if this guy sees me. Right? Yeah. You're gonna see me? They're gonna just start flinging boulders? Oh, and then I get sent back to jail. Oh, never mind. I get sent back to where I was? Okay, so how the fuck do I get back there then? So I can't go that way. If I go this way, there's nothing really over here. Okay. Do I have anything? Okay, this means it's been taken. True Master Sword is what this item is called. True Master Sword. I have a harp. I have my mitts. I have my sail. I have my earrings. I don't know what some of this other stuff was. They let me keep all my bugs. So here, dig in this hole. Oh! Derp. Okay, then. So if I hit this, I'm gonna die. Okay, no. I have to dig through here. I'm an idiot. Here, hold on. What if I knock this down there again? Nothing will happen. I don't want to die. Okay, I mean, I have time. I could, like, go up and hit it again. I think this is part of the challenge. Being almost dead. Okay, no, that didn't work. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, right, it's not gonna explode right away. I am all fucked up. Might as well check. I am all fucked up today. Okay, I gotta go through that hole to get to the other hole. I see that now. However, how the hell... Maybe I gotta blow some dirt out of the way to be able to see the hole to go get the claw. Ah. That's fun. I'll be back for you later. Alright. So now, take this bad boy and blow him away. Got that there. I'm gonna go back. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna actually guess that I need to go back here. Back, demon. Okay, no. Those are like something and nothing at the same time. Okay. Never mind. Brothers. Actually. He doesn't talk about him. The family prefers people not to mention his name. I guess I'll just keep going this way. Beetle. Okay, yeah, this is the way. I don't really know. I almost kind of want to just do some tests and get caught a little bit. Here we go, stool. Lifesaver. This game seems to never cease to surprise me with what I'm going to be doing next. There we go. Probably just shouldn't have done that. Alright. Oh, it is close enough. Okay, so the whip is over here. It's definitely gonna have to do with this. Yep, this one has it too. I mean, this was after Twilight Princess. Just don't do it. Just don't say it out loud. I love math. Oh, God. I love debating math. Got her. Well then. One plus one is 11. I'm not going to be able to get that. Okay, I take it they can't actually see you past these things. However, now I see this. So I have to do a full lot of bombs around here. Oh, I know what to do. Knock the tower down. There we go. And you're dead. Really hope he doesn't. Yeah. Blow up the tower. Knew it had to do with the bombs. Stealth strike? I have no idea. Might as well save, huh? Alright, so that's that. Slingshot. bomb bag. Let's see here. Probably up to the left. Okay. Or not. Unless this thing comes down eventually. I feel like it doesn't. Unless... Nah, I wouldn't be able to get a bomb all the way over here. Alright, well, that's not an option. I don't believe that to be an option. Okay, it probably is that way. Especially because of that right there. A little further would have been nice. I mean, yeah, go up that way. What kind of hot pocket? Very important. You still got any hot dogs? One of the most amazing treasures in the world just up ahead. Game on. My earrings were made for this. Okay, well. Nothing I can do about that. Any bombs around here? Deluxe. Okay, no, we're not... Yeah, the bombs will be this way. Slingshots that way. Oh? I don't see any dudes. Okay, now that doesn't lead. I do need to go this way. Welcome back from the concert. What up, Tanfa? Other than just getting back from the concert. Okay, then. The heck? That sucks. So why the hell? Oh, that's probably to get back up. You know, doing all right. Been having a lot of computer problems today, but hopefully they're worked out. My brain's still trying to calm down from all this garbage. I know that much. Playing some Skyward Sword. All is well again. Okay, now that's not gonna work. That's no. There we go. God damn it. Word! The usual. Still worked out. I don't know, I kind of said it that first way that you spelt it. Stun enemies on patrol. Fuck your job. I need my stuff back. Alright, so we got that. It looks like... Now we'll probably want to go back up. Which actually, I can probably do that right now. I can. Apparently the most amazing treasure in the world was a bit further back too. Kinda wondering what that's about. There we go. Okay, other side. So I kind of wonder too, it's like if I stun them. You son of a bitch. Okay then. So yeah, if I stun this guy. Yeah, the light turns off. Perfect. So this is not the right one. That's a lot of seeds! There we go. Yoink. And there you have it. Time to make something explode. My thoughts exactly. Oh? And you're dead. Oh? Okay. That works too. I'm pretty sure that was a good explanation of the genre right there. One school week down. Eternity to go. What up, Dago? Because it's a good way to get people to just look it up. Ah! Makes it sound interesting enough. Indie rock, yeah. That's about one of those genres. Indie rock. There we go. Forever and ever and ever. But then when you get out of there, it's like, it's been so long since I've been in school. True Master Sword back. Now you can cut right through your troubles like before. You can also talk to Fee again. Emanating from the area on the far right, signs indicate a 60% chance that the dragon who knows a verse from the song of the hero dwells there. Please reacquire the rest of your gear and continue your search for the dragon. Don't worry, Dago, she's back. Hey, oi! Hello, Mario. Oh, these are the ones that curse you. What's this about? Oh? More stuff? Oh, for sure. Well, you're not that far behind me. But yeah, sounds good, man. I don't have bottles, do I, now? Alright, well. Eat the fairy anyway. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Be sure to leave a like before you go. And try to get past me so you can come back and hang out. I'll probably be beating the game tonight. I mean, I don't know for sure. I didn't expect to be having trouble with the system today, so... that kind of screwed things up a bit. Oh, okay then. Brr. There we go. Nah. Nah. We still got a ways to go. I wanted to, but it didn't happen. So I need the beetle? I guess. So don't go here. Huh. Interesting. No. Sure does this thing go afterward? Unless there's like another way I can cut those that I don't know about. So it floats up against there. Okay. Oh, I guess I could go this way. Yeah, I'll go down. Maybe I no, I wouldn't have been able to get there. Because there was a... Okay, this is how you get there. Alright. Come with me. Well, damn it. If not month. Well, that's good. It's been so long since I've been to a show. Your adventure. Oh, there we go. The rest of your items are here too. Perfect. I kind of figured something like that might happen. So that was definitely a lot of stuff. Alright, so now that we have that, I guess we can go back this... no, we can't. Oh. Yeah, that would have been pretty nuts. Those guys gotta be old now. Nostalgia. Damn bovid. Oh, yeah, that second part probably wouldn't have helped. Now this is something. The dragons look so weird in this. This really makes me wonder what the desert's gonna be like. Yeah. Went and saw Ziggy Marley and the Wailers at one point. I took some pictures too, and then when I got them developed, you couldn't even see the stage. There was too much smoke. I used to go to a ton of shows. So the desert. That was interesting. Last show I went to was that Deltron 3030. Which they're mostly known for doing stuff with the gorillas. Whoops. Acid and mushrooms are like the same thing. There's like mild differences. Acid's better for music. Could go get this chest. I don't know if I want to, though. Cypress Hill? Dude, I actually saw Cypress Hill once, and it was the most random shit ever. It was actually my first show. I was like 13. I was like 12 or 13. And it was Blink 182, Taking Back Sunday, and Cypress Hill. Like I said, the most random shit ever. I had originally gone for Blink 182. That was crazy too. He had like a giant inflatable Buddha behind him. See, that's why I stopped doing psychedelics. Because every time, after a certain point, I had like 5 bad trips in a row. And I was just like, it's not going to ever be good again. There's just no point anymore. I had my fun. It's time to stop. Oh, sorry. Thought I was experiencing some technological differences again. Right. There you go. Hell yeah. Okay, it's right in front of me. Where is it? My last one, I basically thought I had perma-fried myself. I was tripping for like 12 hours. And I was like, this is life now. It fucking sucked. Basically, too. So what had happened was, I gotta be careful when I tell these stories because it kind of makes me anxious. But basically, what had happened is, yeah, those guys definitely get around. Those guys definitely get around from what I could tell. Like I said, the first time I saw them was at a Blink 182 concert. It was Blink 182 Taking Back Sunday and Cypress Hill. Actually, he played first. It went Cypress Hill, then Taking Back Sunday, then Blink 182. And yeah, just even then I was like, this is the most random shit ever. I mean, it was cool though. I just didn't expect it. So over in Salt Lake. It was like right before the Angels and Airwaves thing too. You know, Tom DeLonge. I feel like Taking Back Sunday must have like kind of almost tainted him, kind of a thing. Not really, but I guess you could say inspired him to start doing like a different kind of music. I don't know. But yeah, what had happened with the story I was going to tell was there's this guy that I used to hang out with, and we would do that stuff like all the time. Well, one night we had gotten some. This was mushrooms, and I'm trying to think of like where the story should even begin, really. We were at this house that we used to hang out at all the time. And it was this big ass house, like outside of town, where we would go. The reason they had gotten the house in the first place is because they were in a band and they like to play music like really loud. And so they wanted to be outside of city limits. So at the same time, we would kind of go there, and a lot of this stuff that we would do it there because we would be like out of town, and there wasn't really, it wasn't as easy to get caught, I guess, you know. This is the same fucking hole. It's a thing. What I say is at first it's a lot of fun, and then eventually it can become sad. But that's kind of like anything else. Things definitely change. Like the more you do it, for a lot of different reasons. That's 2 yeses. Yeah, I used to love it, but after a while, it just kind of got to be too much. And I'm still like kind of, I'd still be kind of afraid. And I don't know. If anything anymore, I just kind of see it as I had my fun. I'm fine. I don't really need it. You know, that part of my life is just kind of over. But yeah, at first when you do them, usually it's like always good. Like, it's always good. You want to do it again. You keep doing it. Still fun. And then there definitely just becomes a turning point. And your state of mind, yeah, has a lot to do with it. Cold sores do suck. I haven't had one of those in a while. Yeah, if you're in a shitty mood, I don't know though. I think at some point there's something that just kind of changed. So anymore, I'd just be too afraid anymore. But we had gotten them, we ate them. I think we only ate like half an eighth, like a piece or whatever. And then we were hanging out for a while. It was pretty cool. It took like a little bit longer to kick in, probably about an hour or whatever. You know, the walls start breathing and all that. Ceiling mostly is where you first start seeing it. And then you're like, okay. And then, you know, you get kind of giggly and shit. And most of it for the first like couple hours was just kind of hanging out. And then it was kind of weird because at one point it just kind of went away. It just kind of went away with nothing. And then it was almost just like being sober again for like a period of time. And then a few hours later, there was this dude. He comes downstairs and he starts telling us this story. He comes downstairs and he starts telling us this story. Where should I go? Temple of Time? North Desert? Did she say anything about it? Ancient Harbor? I think I'll go to the entry. And then it just kind of went away. And then at one point this dude comes downstairs. Like he was sleeping, and then comes downstairs and he starts telling us the story about... I guess at the same time too, they had like a party the night before, sort of, and there were like a bunch of people over, which is just kind of normal at this place anyway. And so comes downstairs and he starts telling us the story about how he tried to basically like get some clothes out of his dresser or whatever, and he was trying to like not wake people up. And so he was getting, as he was getting into his dresser, he was trying to be like super quiet. He was trying to be super quiet and not wake anybody up. And as he was opening, kind of like shimmying one of the drawers open, a quarter fell off of the top of the dresser. For sure, Goran. Thanks for hanging out, man. Leave a like before you go. But yeah, we'll get you later. A quarter fell off of the dresser, and like he said, in slow motion, it was like flipping down, and then landed on a guitar, and it hit the E string of the guitar. So, you know, if that would happen while you're in a quiet room trying to be quiet, and then it lands on the guitar, and it lands perfectly on the string and goes boom, you know, kind of a thing. So he was trying so hard to be quiet, and then a quarter fell off the dresser, hit the guitar, wakes everybody up or whatever. And there's just kind of this thing that happens in your brain when you're doing stuff like that, which is like when you're hearing stuff that's been going on around you. You're hearing stuff that's been going on around you that you just kind of had no idea of. It kind of like blows your mind to kind of be listening to a story of something that might have been happening in the other room or whatever, just because you were here paying attention to what you were doing the entire time. But the fact that everybody else is, you know, what's that word? It starts with a V. Realizing that everybody's life is just as complicated as yours, kind of having that feeling. 10 likes, there we go. Let me get you some rupees. But no, it's just perfect, because he's trying so hard not to wake everybody up. And then, of course, something like that happens. Something so small. Thank you for all the... Fuck, talking about this story is kind of fucking with my head. Thank you all for the 10 likes and or dislikes. Here are your 10,000 rupees. Oh, wait, I owe you 20. You get ×2 for the blind playthrough. The next stop is 20 for 40,000. $10 bikes and or disbikes. Dismounted bikes. What is that word? Yeah, it's realizing that the people around you share just as complicated or intricate as a life as you do. And like truly feeling that. Yeah, there's a word for it. Starts with a V. I don't remember what it was. But that part of the whole situation, like this was going on without us even knowing, kind of started to blow my mind. Like a little more than it normally would had I been like sober. All of a sudden, this dude's face, okay, so it's split in half, but not like you would think, like from the middle out, you know, kind of a thing, and like open. No, it went like cross, which is really, it would be easy if you, damn it, if you could see what I was doing here, then it would be kind of easy. Basically, it's split in half, but inward. So basically, like the right side of his nose went across to the left, and then the left side of his nose went across to the right. And then basically the rest, and you would see this a lot of times if you're doing stuff like this. And then basically like the rest of him, his eyes, his, you know, ears, stuff like that, doubled is basically what happens. This will happen especially too. It was split, yes, horizontally, but so instead of splitting outward, it split across. Like take the middle and then take both sides and then kind of put them further into each other, sort of. God damn it. But I don't know. And maybe I'll have to like explain this at a time when people can actually like see me, because I could show you with hand motions. Basically, take take your hands, put them in front of your face, like in front of your nose, and then just like flatten your hands and then put them right next to each other, like in front of your. Fuck, how do I describe this? Like, it's fun at first, and then eventually it gets kind of scary. Sometimes it's like scary right away, but it'll more often be fun. Most likely, it's only later on when it like becomes always bad. But it's basically, yeah. So if you take, I got it. So take your hands and put them together. Right? Like flat up and down, like you're praying, something like that. And then move one arm in front of the other. Okay? And then if you put that in front of your face, like in front of your nose, and then push towards both palms the other way, and then just visualize what that would be. I'll have to show you sometime. This is ridiculous. But that's what his face did. And then all of a sudden, everything from there on out went nuts. So, like, this is like 6 hours later. So we had taken him, like, probably late at night. And then we got, like, the giggly shit and, like, the kind of little waves everywhere kind of a thing. With, like, walls and shit. You know, it's kind of the normal time or whatever. And then it kind of went away, and it was really weird. And then all of a sudden, everything just went like insane. And he ended up even calling me like around because at one point we had kind of split up, and he ended up calling me, and he's like, dude, it's still happening. And I'm like, I know, and it's even worse than it was before. And he was like, yeah, I know. Like, holy fuck. Apparently cars were like driving by, and he was laughing his ass off, and he couldn't stop laughing because all of the cars on the road looked like toy cars or whatever as they were driving. And it was just a perception thing. See, when you're doing stuff like that, you're not going to see things that aren't really there. Everything you're going to see is just distorted. A lot of times more colorful, but mostly just your perception of everything is different. Obviously right there, his depth perception was the thing that was off, and it was just making the cars look like they were super tiny driving on the road. And then at one point, and I mean, it was pretty fucking crazy, but then at one point I started to get kind of scared, and it just was not going away. It was probably the longest time I was ever peaking, like ever. And basically I started to freak out a little bit. And then once you start freaking out, there's kind of a no going back sort of deal. There's sort of a no going back sort of deal. And I would have to like be walking around. And so I ended up having to like walk around. This will make sense in a second. For like 6 hours, which when you're on that stuff too, time is fucked up, and time seems like it's way longer than it is. Like a minute will seem like a fucking lifetime, sometimes, depending on what's happening. But I was having to like walk around. As soon as I would sit down, everything would start going all sci-fi and shit. Like the plants around me would start like kind of going bulbing out and shit. Every time I sat down, all of a sudden everything would start like moving and like turning into these super weird shapes. And it was super alien. And every time I stopped, that would happen. And then when I would get up, it would go away. So then I was sitting there just pacing around this fucking house for like 6 fucking hours. And I had thought I had just completely fried myself. I thought that was just going to be the rest of my life. And it was terrifying. I don't know. There's a lot more to the story probably too. But as far as it goes with like just how and why it just kind of is the way it is now. Basically, that was sort of the last straw was around that time when it was like, okay, I'm just done. I just can't do this shit anymore. Is the ultimate way to calm down. Yeah, bro. And it was. I was just walking outside, kind of a thing. Luckily, you know, there's nobody around. That's what I was saying. There's like, we're just out on the edge of town, kind of like where we would do this stuff. I definitely would not have wanted to be around people. That's never fun. Doesn't have a bad trip. She might have before. It's very possible, but and at the same time too, having like a support system can definitely help. Having like people around that can calm me down or whatever. At this point, I was by myself. Like I said, there's more to the story. I was basically by myself at this point, and on one hand, that can be like it can be definitely a different experience or whatever, especially if you're wanting to, like, I suppose you could say search inward, shit like that. But I don't know. That's all I really want to tell. I think I'm done. My brain's starting to like kind of freak out a bit. I have a hard time telling a lot of these stories. I don't talk about it much. But it was around that time that I had decided, okay, I'm done with this stuff. I just can't do this anymore. So that could possibly happen too. That's the thing. You know, as far as you and your mom go or whatever, I know that you worry about her a lot. I don't know how new she is to everything or whatever. Eventually you get tired of it. I can promise you that. However, it kind of depends on what you're doing too. Some things can be harder to get over than others. Luckily, psychedelics is a thing that's not actually that hard to get over because it's like one of the least addictive things you could be doing, you know? 2015, yeah. Yeah, it's been a bit for me. And anymore, I'm just kind of done with it. I can't even smoke weed anymore. At the same time, for me, a lot of things have a habit of kind of leading to another. Because I am definitely somewhat of an addict. So I just stay away. I had my fun. Just ready to move on. There we go. Yeah. Well, yeah, breaking your leg. However, that can suck too, because a lot of times, you know, if you do happen to be like an addict or anything, and you end up getting, I know plenty of people who, you know, would get clean and then they would like get hurt or something and then get prescribed, and then they'd basically be right on it again. You got to be careful. Oh, yeah, addiction definitely runs in my family too. No doubt about it. I could believe that it's hereditary. Yeah, alcohol's a rough one for me as well. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. This is just me. I'm not knocking what anybody does. I know that I don't handle that stuff very well. So at this point, I'm just okay with that. I don't really want to, like, I'm not really, oh shit. I'm not really worried about trying to make that shit work anymore. Everybody different though. I guess just so you know where I'm coming from. I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Here, hold on. I got too distracted. Let's go back to the sky again, actually, really quick. I mean, you're also a lot younger, though. Yeah, they see, like I said, and that happens with everything. At first it's fun, and then eventually it gets kind of sad. You know? And then I guess at those points you just gotta ask yourself, you know, questions. I mean, it doesn't mean, you know, it's normal, it's fine. Right, yeah, there's no reason. See, and me, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm like twice as old as you. I can't be doing that shit anymore. Kind of wonder if I'm supposed to go to the Temple of Time. Here, hold on. Actually, no. Can we go back? And see, and like, there's no problem with it. There's no problem with not it. You know what I mean, Tanfa? We all get through life in our own way. Stuff like that. Yeah, it can be... It can be hard to manage. I guess, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you got going on. Not gonna lie, yeah. Nah, for sure. I mean, no matter what we do, we're always gonna question ourselves. No matter what. Whether we're doing it, whether we're not doing it. Help? So I can't ask V for help here. I'm gonna go over... somewhere else right quick. See, and that actually is a thing too, actually, Krot. A lot of these addictions that people have, everybody's got addictions, everybody. And a lot of them are more socially acceptable than others. And that would be one of them. Obviously, it's not something you'd necessarily talk about, you know, openly with people a lot of times. But there's a lot of addictions. You know, porn, things, spending money, eating. You know, they're everywhere. And everybody's got them. And a lot of time, if you're not doing something, it's something else. Kind of a thing. Streaming is actually kind of an addiction for me. I feel a lot better when I'm doing it. You just gotta kind of find your things that aren't gonna, like, destroy your life, I guess. But I don't know. Anything can do that, too. This could actually go pretty deep. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, actually, well, and then when it comes to addiction, too, a lot of times, when you're addicted is when bad things start to taste good. You're just gonna tell me about the bazaar again? Yeah. Fuck! Objective? Song of the Hero. You have learned 2 parts of the Song of the Hero. Your next move should be to seek out the dragon who rules Lanaru province as fast as possible. And after that, will it tell me like where to go? Talk to Levias. Alright. Yo, hey Ducks. What's up, man? So, yeah, it didn't really tell me where to go. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I just got way too distracted to even know what was going on. You'll probably feel that way all the time, Sky. Where it's like, I've already ruined most of my life. Nah. I mean, either way, you're kind of still here. So yeah, you might as well. Might as well enjoy it. Or, you know, there's always time to figure it out. Especially, again, you're young. Your 20s is for ruining your life, and then your 30s is for cleaning it up, I guess. Okay, yeah, I don't think she really told me anything. I guess we'll start... I don't really want to start Desert Entrance. Probably Desert Entrance, actually. Yeah. There you go. I'm hoping that we can beat this. I'm hoping that we can beat this damn game. Something about talking to the dragon? Did she say anything about where I should, like, start? So where would that be? Let's see. So where exactly did I find it? Basically, it was in the temple. Should I have just gone to the temple? That guy looks like he has something to say. However, he is, Berserk Grut. Sorry, Grut. Take it easy. Altogether, too, it's something that I don't even really know how to go, like all this stuff that we've been talking about. I don't even really know how to go about talking about it anymore. If it's Master Thunder Dragon you want to meet, he's to the south of Lanayru Caves. Which is actually, yeah, over here. South of Lanayru Caves. Alright, we'll get over there then. On one hand, it's just like a conversation. These are things that I have done. And then on the other hand, it's, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Feels kind of weird. A lot of times. Automatically setting it knows. That sucks. Damn, you can get 1440 over here? Oh, maybe you're talking about other videos. But yeah, and then a lot of things that I've done. I do have a lot of things that I've done that I regret. But then there's a lot of things too. And there are a lot of things with, I suppose, social stigma as well, that I don't actually regret. Sometimes it's kind of weird, though. It's like a been there, done that. Yeah, yeah. It basically is. Been there, done that. Does definitely get overrated after a certain point. Except, I mean, there's... Yeah, no, it definitely does. Yeah, other videos. Great. Aw. Aw. My pride. And that is where I'm at too. Been there, done that. Some of it was a lot of fun. Some of it was terrible. Ooh. Either way, I learned a lot. And all of it I probably will remember. Wait, I can hit these back, can I? Oh, no, I can't. Well, maybe I can. That might have gone into the wall. There we go. I don't know. Society sucks, kind of in general. Always making us all feel like everything we do is wrong, no matter what it is. Kind of got like a constant paranoia about it. Just living can be kind of tough. No matter what you do, though, there's always going to be people around that think they're better than you. There's literally nothing you can do, no matter how well or, you know, how bad or how good you were doing. Yep, sometimes there's just nothing you can do. It's not even, and it's not even like about liking or not. A lot of times when it comes to feeling bad about a lot of the things that we do, it's just because we're kind of picturing this sort of unobtainable standard that everyone sort of pictures that I guess you're supposed to be. There ain't anybody out there that's winning. Bullshit around every corner. So that's what I'm saying too. Common respect. It's really not that hard, but then a lot of times, at the same time too, it's because a lot of those have, a lot of people that sort of will like disrespect you regardless, or like kind of right off the bat, have a lot of problems that they probably need to work on as well. Or they have sort of this picture of who you are. A lot of times it's kind of based on what you may be doing. A lot of times, you know, that's kind of like with streaming. You know, you have a lot of people out there that are like, get a job. You know? And just kind of assume, like, if I'm doing this, I don't do anything else. It's mostly the ignorant garbage that'll kind of... The ignorant garbage that'll kind of dictate that assumption. But assumption saves time. Then you don't have to wonder about what's going on. It's like, oh, you already know. I don't have to waste any time on that. I can just keep moving forward. You know what I mean? So this isn't gonna work. Why can't I just exist? You can do what you do and I'll do what you do. And it doesn't have to be any more than that. That's the dragon. Okay, so I've got to figure out how to get that activated. Ah, I see what's going on here. Durgan. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I want to say about it, but again, I don't even really know where to begin. I'm just here trying to live my life. Neither of us have to be in each other's way. I will absolutely leave you be to do whatever it is you're doing. So if I pick that up, where can I take it? Oh, maybe there's something under it, I suppose? There's a key down there. I don't think I could reach that. Okay. Feels like anymore I'm trying to stay under the radar as much as I can. Ooh. Okay, so the chain is like right above it. How do I even get down there, though? What does that rock have to do with anything? Or can I send the beetle down to get it? Ah, yeah. Actually, and at the same time, before I move forward, or before I end it at all, any of that shit I ever did before, I don't regret it. That's actually one thing that I want to make very clear. Any of that shit that I had done before, I don't regret it. Okay, moving on. That was kind of creepy. Yeah, if I didn't, I wouldn't be where I am. Like I said, I learned a lot. A lot of times it may have sucked getting to this point. At the same time, I still think that I probably, as a person, have a long way to go. But life right now is fine. It's actually awesome. So yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot of it, as I've been talking about it, has like, you know, highly negative sort of vibes to it. And if anything, it's just, I don't know, I just kind of get anxious when I talk about a lot of it. And it's just kind of weird. But I don't know, yeah. And then just like being out here like on the internet, kind of, you know. You know, and at the same time, if I influence people, I kind of want to be able to do it in the right way. So sometimes, either way too, a lot of it, you know, that social stigma and stuff that I was talking about or whatever. Well, shit. Definitely does have a lot to do about it. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's kind of tough to understand, like, where I should go with a lot of the stuff I'm talking about. Oh, here it is. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna fall again. Whatever. Now I know. So it is, at the same time, making this conversation, like, kind of shitty. Or was making it before. I don't think a lot of that stuff is necessarily a bad thing. Even things that are seemingly bad, you know, a lot of times there are people who can do these things and not have it be evil. Whoa, spike trap. Fuck. No, 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 go down, go down. What are you doing? Okay. That's yeah, top notch stuff. They were guarding this place until they were sand. All right. I think we did it. There are? Oh, sure. Might even be explained somewhat in this game. If it has, I haven't been paying enough attention. LD Lunk 16. I'm gonna write that down. No shape to sing. On the other side of the bridge, we planted a seedling from the Tree of Life. Trees don't grow so well around now. So over there, so I need to get like one of these things going on over here. Not really. Okay. Tree to tree. Here we go. Oh. Okay, then. So wait, what happens if I hit this again? I don't think there's a way the seedling would ever mature if you planted it on the Lanaru area. We need your help. From the Tree of Life. Where the hell can I plant this thing? Okay, now that just shut off that one too. I would not know what that's like. The beetle and the bow. You think that's what I'm seeing if there was like maybe somewhere else I was supposed to go? I mean, that's pretty far. I guess I could probably go over there though. But I'm thinking that maybe there was like another place I was supposed to go with it. And then I kind of just noticed there's tunnels up there. Kind of weird that they would make you do this. I suppose. Just figured there'd probably be more to it. Maybe not. Or do I just give it to him like this? Oh, here you go, Tanva. Looking in place that will provide ample time for the seedling to grow. Which, like, so it has to be basically, like, thrown through a wormhole. You know? The seed basically has to be thrown through a wormhole. Oh! Derp. I know where to go. My brain is also like fried right now. I've had so much shit to deal with today. Jesus Christ. No, I get it now. I get it now. I know where to go. Which would be like the Temple of Time. I mean, I don't really see how this would work, but I can tell why I would have to bring it here. So now, okay. However, I project that planting the seedling in this time will make it far too long for the seedling to grow into a tree capable of producing fruit. So do I play the song? Or do I just see what I'm... Great. So I don't just walk through the portal? Alright, well give me a hint then. Like a better hint. Judging by the extent of structural... yeah. No monsters, cool. Right. Oh, I can take it out? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so good. Now I go through the portal. Now I go through the portal. She was basically telling me, hey, you gotta do... You're going about this backwards. Right. So here's the Temple of Time very far in the past. Or Temple of Hylia really far in the past. Now we plant the sapling here, and then we leave. And then we go back to the present. So we left the plant on the ground, threw ourselves through the wormhole, and here we are. And then we landed at the tree. Actually, I wonder what he says now. This is a tree I could look at all day. It's like a symbol for this temple or something. Every time I stare at it, my jaw starts hanging open. I get this weird happy feeling. So does he just think that the tree's been here the entire time? Paradox. Alright, moving on. Oh wait, that'll just send us outside. We go... Actually, no, we go this way. No time travel. I wouldn't say a goddamn thing. I'd be like, hey, buy more Bitcoin. Where the fuck was I when I did that? Where the fuck was I when I did that? Desert entrance? Yeah, that's about the closest, isn't it? No, no, no. West Desert. West Desert? No, I don't think it's the West Desert. I think it's like right here. So where's that lead? Lonaru Gorge? I don't think it's the Gorge. Was it? Nah, we'll go there anyway. If it's not it, then I'll just go back to the sky. Oh, here it is, yeah. Zing-a-ding-ding! There you go. Get ready for the zombies. Nah, I wouldn't say a damn thing. Because then I might fuck up what I already have going on. Ooh, probably should have saved. Actually, I'll just go back to the... Cup o' noodles. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Easy, quick, gets the job done. We had some chili. It was so good. No matter what you do, life is always going to be full of ups and downs. No matter what you could have changed, there is one thing that's always going to be the same. Is no matter who you are, no matter what you have, no matter what you've done or didn't do, life is going to be full of ups and downs. If I had like more money and shit when I was younger, I probably just would have ended up killing myself. I think everyone is around your age though. They always will. There's seriously nothing you can do about it. It just is what it is. I don't know. Have you ever eaten a Tide Pod? Because, you know, if you haven't, you can be at least, you can at least be like, I never did that. You know, things are getting really bad. I only say that too because, like, recently I was talking to my dad, and I don't know, we were talking about like stupid things that a lot of people have done or whatever, and that's basically what I told him. At least you didn't raise a kid that eat a Tide Pod. And then he laughed, I laughed. It was a good time. He was like, you know, yeah, that's true. a lot of times it can be kind of tough to know, like, you know, for parents or whatever, if they did the right thing and shit like that. You don't remember that? When all those kids were eating the Tide Pod challenge? That was like around the time I started streaming. Hey there! What's up, Tom? That wasn't that long ago. He's like, that was me trying to forget. Oh, sorry. But that's what you could say. Like, if your parents are ever kind of questioning, like, if they ever did the right thing, you can just be like, hey, at least you didn't raise a kid that eat a Tide Pod. I don't see those as equivalent things. Skull crack challenge? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even want to ask. Can't quit. Get off of this thing. Okay, wait. That really? But you've eaten a dog treat. Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? That's not that bad. Because that was, like... There's more of a story to that one. I ate a dog treat once. I got 2 beers and $5. It tastes like a mouthful of sand. That sucks, Tom. Should I have gone and gotten that? Yeah, it just tastes like a mouthful of sand. They're like ridiculously hard to swallow. But that's what I had the beers for. It didn't really help either. Kind of wondering if I want to go back there. Yeah, combos look kind of like dog treats. They basically are. It's just a different label. Okay, this is the place. I think mine when I was 13. It's just like a, you know, it's a snack food. Quiver. Yeah, sure. Some juice. It actually might have been earlier than that, though. I don't actually remember. Because that was just like when I had started drinking. If I had any before that, I don't know. I don't remember it. I definitely do not do wine. Alright. Now we can go back here. I think. No, we don't. We go over here. And then we find out where the Triforce is. That's not what I meant to do. I see. Here he goes. That'll happen when it's been that long. Oh, do we have to do another trial? I think I got it. I think I can get that one before he does anything. I didn't even see that guy. That was extremely lucky. Might as well have been a speedrun. Okay, then. There is one up there. Is there another way to get up there? Ooh, I just saw it. Please tell me there's one over here. There's not. Oh. Okay, then. Don't do that. Might kind of circle around here. Well. That's not good. You see nothing. Alright, that's alright. Because there's one right there. Jesus. Man, fuck that guy. Okay, let's see here. So there's one over there, and there's one on top of there. Alright. Is what it is. Oh, wait. Ooh, fuck. How do I get to... There it is. Lucky on the timing here, I suppose. That was fucking scary. Needed to be precise. Oh boy, right. Shit. What a Pika. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're fucking good. Except for that guy. Can't say that yet. Yeah, that one was close. Okay, he's looking at the wall. Not really anything else. That's fine. I take that back. Ooh. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. There is a puddle right in the middle. Okay, no there's not. It looked like one then. Oh yeah. First try. Lurkin is just fine. Starting to get late too. God damn. I really want to beat this fucking game though. Another one? Kinda got put behind with all the PC garbage. Somewhere within Skyloft. Just a thought. Just a thought. But this thing's been bugging me the entire game. Yep, it's totally this. Nailed it. Oh. He's like, that it? Okay then. Yeah, there it goes. Who'd have thought? Epic. Get ready to be confused. Oh, God. I think we're parked, man. Okay, I think I have an idea of what's going on. Actually. I have information to report. I've detected 3 sources of sacred power within this building. This power clearly radiates from the Triforce. I've triangulated the 3 sources of power and marked them on your map as a triangle. Dude, where's my car? Where's my car, dude? So, these rooms, I feel like, correlate with this. And I have to be able to have rooms to put next to the doors. Therefore, okay, it shows me here, here, and here. So if I take that and put it there, I can take this, put it there. What if I just took this one and like... Can I move this one? No, you can't move that one. So I'm gonna have to take this one down. Take this one. I guess it depends on what. I can't get that one down here. That'd be badass though. So either way, kind of no matter what I do, I have to be able to... This one has to go here. There's like no way about it. What do I put that one there? Now that the building structure has been altered, it appears you can enter the adjacent room. Yeah. I want to see what happens if I just throw a room with the Triforce next to me. Or am I going to need different things to get through particular rooms? Oh, wait, no. So this is the corner room. Whip. Trees. Rope. Chain going on. So I have to be able to take that chain or rope. Is that a rope? I have to be able to cut it. So I have to be able to get there from the top? What's over here? Room. It's somewhat of a, yeah, mindfuck maze. Uh, Can't even get that one out of here. If I go out and start over, is that a thing I can do? I want to see what it was when it started. That might be the only one I can put there, though. Oh boy. Something has to happen to these rooms, maybe like once you've solved them too. Okay, now it does look the same as it did. To only have one solution? Yeah. No, it makes sense. Yeah, so that has to pretty much go there. As far as this one goes, can go there, I think. Yeah, and then if I pull this one out, there's still nothing I can do about that being there anyway. So then 2... Will they all connect like automatic in the... Let's try this anyway. Justice. Will I be able to grab that rope if I go up to it? One way to find out, I guess. No, I won't be able to. Beetle, no shit. Oh. There we go. I'm just gonna let go. Yo, later, ducks. Thanks for checking out, man. I'll leave a like before you go. Oh, sorry. Sorry, butterflies. Holy shit. Which one does the fairies again?
Triforce.
Is it Triforce? Something like that. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Oh. Shroom looks intimidating. Ferror Triforce Key. Okay. Right. Don't have key. That's the next door. This was a thing in the last area. Holy shit. Doesn't appear to be one in this. Unless I missed something. Oh, well, no, this... That is not what I meant to do. Do not do that. This is open now, so I can go back. So I need a key. Maybe there's a key in this room. Yeah, I'll just try to go through here, I guess. And then maybe there's like another one of those deals to move stuff around in another room. Can I even carry this up a ladder with me? No. Not a thing. Oh. If I put it right here, then the thing above probably turns on, or whatever. There we go. Great. However, okay, never mind. Ah, there is. There's another one in that room. Oh. Okay. I feel like I should probably take it with me. Actually, hold up. Okay, so... what's down here? Motherfucker. Ooh, can I jump to that? No. Oh. What's this about? What? Okay. So that over there. Oh, that's eyeball. I thought that was something else entirely. There you go. It has been decided. Ah, easy. Yeah, we got like a whole case of ramen. And we got 2 even. 1 beef, 1 chicken. Oh, apparently we might even have 3. It's just good to have around. It's just good to have her in. Oh. 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 This might have to be done in sequence, though. So. Kill this guy first. Fast, easy, does the trick. I think the thing it's got mostly going for it is cheap. Still good though. Get some milk. So this is the one I'm not going to be able to switch out, right? Therefore, something goes down here. Well, no, something goes right here. Which one, though? At the same time, will it make a difference if I go through this in the other? I'm going to try something. I don't remember exactly. I'm going to try to go through the other side of that one. Okay, no, that won't work either. And I don't have a key. Alright. So, what about you there? If anything, I almost feel like I should go through... Well, we'll try that. Hold on. And we'll go look at what it is. This seems kind of cool, though. I don't know, I like this concept. So this will be the new room. Fire. I can smell it. Alright then. If you can't find a way through the river of magma, I calculate a 60% chance you will arrive at one of the sources of sacred power. If you can find a way. Alright. She recommended something. Will that... Okay, no. So I have to be able to get... Oh, no, it's moving. What's happening over there, though? Oh, those are bats. That's what those were hanging off of there. What's that do? Ah, does that turn it back around? Okay, maybe not. Ah, yeah, sure, fuck it. Shoot an arrow at it. I can't just jump, though, can I? Oh, you can. Okay, never mind. Turn that off. More bats. More of that. More magma. Here we go, arrows. Okay, is this where this is where I started? Ooh. This is not good. This is not good. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? That sucks. Okay, so I had to get this one going. So if I want to get that one going, what exactly do I do? So if I jump over there, I had shut that one off. So I go down here. That one's already spewing. So if I turn that off, okay, that one turns off, which that's no good, because then that one won't go anywhere. About to get burned, so I gotta figure out how to turn it back off. So, okay, is it simply just hit it after I pass this point? Will the lava still go that way? Or will it stop? So I just gotta pass this point here. So if I hit it now, do I stop moving? I feel like I do. I feel like I definitely do stop moving. That is what happened. So then how the hell do I turn that one back on? I'm going down anyway. Okay. this one needs to be going. There just must be something I didn't see. Oh, whoops. Might be something up there. Maybe I should take a look with the beetle. Or maybe the beetle needs to go back around and hit it. Ooh. Seems pretty. What's in here? Rupees. Or what I do is I just stand on that right there and then do it. I don't think I actually have to get off of this one. That I know of anyway, yeah, so if anything. Oh. Go back around here with the beetle. That'll turn that one on. Probably should have done that. Okay, not over yet. Okay, I gotta get up on top of this. Right here. All right. A high probability you will be shown the way to a part of the Triforce. Yeah. It's more exciting now. now that you can die. Created by the old gods, the Triforce possesses ultimate power and is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. 2 more pieces to go. What's this about? Oh, just another way to the entrance? Okay. Yeah, that door... The door don't lead anywhere. Join the Knight Academy? Yeah. Where does it start? Yeah. Kind of cool. You can become one of the knights. You just bring a plant to dude, apparently. The dude that was at the Knight Academy. Might as well save. So I feel like we're going to want to move another one of the areas next to this one. hope it's still open. Okay, cool. That'd be kind of irritating. Okay, so we are here. We just went into here. That's old news now. This is the other one I kind of wanted to stick next to it. Oh, I've already been in that one? I guess so. What's this red X again? Oh, let me go check it out anyway. Okay, this was the original room. Could be kind of interesting, though. So this is the room with the other one in it. Right? This one has not been out here yet, I don't think. Right, okay, yeah, let's go in this one. Oh, it's you. Except now you're not a pirate. He's like a king. He's like a pirate king. Please hold. There we go. Yay! Yeah, this guy sucks. Fought him on the boat to get the bow, and I died like twice. It was like my first death too. Can I, like, parry those? There we go. Get out of here. I mean, he's pretty badass, but he's a pain in the ass as well. That actually went pretty well. That went better than I thought it was gonna go. Key? There we go. What's in here? Ah. Okay. Simple enough. So. This is where we are? The key will get us in here. There's two other rooms, though. I'm actually, hold on, mildly curious. then you have to go the other way. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go into this other room. Might as well, like, unlock the map. And see what we're dealing with. That one will still lead up there anyway. Stock up. Oh, I can hold 15, apparently. Didn't realize I had the extra bomb. Go nuts. Oh? No. There we go. Second tree. Another one down there. I guess it depends on what else is down there. Actually, what do you do if I hit you? A lot of mini golf. What the fuck did that do? Oh. Is it because I have to like hit both or something? I mean, one thing I could do is not go down there. Okay. But I'm gonna. I see. Well, shit. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, is a DLC in Breath of the Wild for all accounts? Yeah. Gaming Walt. Yeah, any on the system. My bad. Thanks for answering him, though. I'll focus in here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I use 4 accounts on this. And I can get them on all of them. Yeah, that was pretty satisfying until you saw the, the stragglers on the end there. Yeah, you have to be on the system. No, it has to be on the system with the account that purchased it, actually. So yeah, I guess it might be a little more complicated depending. But yeah, it has to be on the same system as the one that bought it. But if you put that... How would that work? So if I bought it on this system, I could use it on any account on this system. So yeah, maybe if you signed into like somebody else's account and then tried to use it, pretty sure it would still work. I'm trying to think of if you bought it on your account, would you be able to put your account on another Switch and then have it over there? You know what I'm saying? But I guess that's something I haven't tested. Anyway, I'm probably overcomplicating it now. My bad. Okay, if something happened, I didn't actually see. This is Skyward Sword. Or is it like dictated by time? Just throwing it down there should work, huh? Maybe not so much that. Just about done with the game too. I've actually, other than this, that's what I've been doing kind of during the day, is Breath of the Wild. Yeah, so we'll just try this. Or I could just drop it. Has been making me want to play Twilight Princess though. I actually had never played this before. And it definitely seems like Twilight Princess 2.0. But I actually I have Twilight Princess HD on my Wii U, but I needed a new controller. Okay, am I not doing it in like the right order maybe? Is that what's happening? which I need to do. So those two are on. If something happened that I was supposed to pay attention to, I hope not. But yeah, I definitely want to play some. I definitely want to play some Twilight Princess. That controller is apparently supposed to get here the 16th, and then by then, that actually just might happen. So I'll probably be done with whatever else I'm doing. After this, I'll probably play a quick playthrough of Ocarina of Time. And then after that, I might do another something I haven't done. Not totally sure though. Okay. Maybe there's like something in another room that I need. All I can hope is that what I said right there was coherent. Yep, should be enough time to beat another game. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I thought there was a crack in the wall over there. So, let's try something else. I'm gonna drop this. That's gonna go up. That one's... and that one. I guess let's just try and hit him in order. Okay, nothing's happening there, and then most likely this one. Unless just the 3 switches mean something else. I don't know. Yeah. Shit got personal quick. Or that's dictating which door opens. Hold on, this probably says something. Seek the gemstones that sleep behind each statue. If you strike them in order, from lowest to highest, the door will open. As simple as that. Okay then. So, lowest to highest, which means that one first, right? That one first, this one second. The other one third, lowest to highest. So, you. Have I seriously been doing it in the same order the entire time and just thinking that I wasn't? So yeah, lowest to highest. Probably should have read that in the beginning. Wasn't there another one that I had titled that was similar? Okay. Or is there another one that I didn't see? I'm so confused right now. Seek the gemstones that sleep behind each statue. If you strike them in order from lowest to highest, the door will open. Are there more statues? I don't even know what to say. That's pretty nuts. Okay, wait. I think that reset him. It does. I was in 6th grade when that happened. There we go. What the fuck? Here, I thought I was doing something wrong. I guess it just wasn't in order. I feel like there was definitely a stream, a Twilight Princess stream, that I used you for the title for. I'm trying to remember what it was. There definitely was. Damn. It was, yeah, it was because I hadn't played it in so long, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know about that one. We can just forget about it there. If anything, I think it happened before you were born. I can see kids these days not really relating to it or understanding. I think that's where a lot of today's edge comes from. It's kind of the same. It's along the lines of like why there's so many like Holocaust jokes these days. I mean, it's not that like, you know, any of us were really there for that either, but as far as being desensitized to the situation entirely. People just don't understand. There's more to that though. Same thing with like racism and shit. If I can explain, I will. I went through the wrong hole. Yeah, but I really hope I can come up with what I'm trying to say here. I can see younger people being like, it's not that big of a deal. Let's see, where are we here? Actually, hold up. Let's drop this down. It's definitely messing with my head. Nah, this is just a thing that I've never really known how to go about on, as far as like with streaming on the internet and all that. I mean, even if, like, you were intending to, you know, maybe try to be funny or whatever it may be, it's actually, like, it's pretty common, and I think that there's, I think I have an idea of the reasoning. How do I deal with these guys? It's a, you know, don't worry about it, but... Nah, that's something that I've never quite been sure of how to deal with altogether on the internet. Oh! Aha! Yep. makes sense now. If anything, it's like, it boils down to the younger people not understanding why it's such a big deal. Sort of. They don't understand why it's such a big deal. And it's pretty easy to understand why they don't really understand why it's such a big deal. And now they're sitting here going, why the fuck is everybody making such a big deal about it? It's not that big of a deal. You know? So then a lot of times the tendency is to sort of rebel to the situation. So it's not like it doesn't make sense. And yeah, that's true too with a lot of these things too. It's like people do have a tendency to make a big deal about some things, like more of a, they make things more of a deal than they should. And a lot of times you just kind of find that in life anyway. That kind of at the same time relates to what I was talking about earlier, where there's still dudes up there. Where no matter what, you're always going to have people out there, no matter who you are, what you do, what you've done, what, you know, what you're worth, there's always going to be people out there that think that they're better than you. And a lot of people do treat it like getting offended by something. A lot of people treat it in that way, where it's like they're basically just might as well be saying that I'm better than you because I don't know. A lot of people are just kind of looking for reasons to be upset. So, on one hand, can it be extremely disrespectful for like a lot of these kids and what they're doing and what they're saying and all that? Yeah. But the reasoning for that is because nobody's really helping them understand other than saying, you know, you're a dumbass, or I can't even believe that you can't relate to this event. It's like, it's kind of a complicated situation that we've got going on with the whole thing, really. And I think it relates to just a lot of jokes that you see out here that are kind of, they are offensive to the people who understand them, and it's not offensive to the people that don't understand. And nobody's telling the people that are making them or whatever. I mean, at the same time, there are people that are just out there and they're hateful and all that anyway, and they want to cause trouble for people. But I think a lot of them can be boiled down to you're just dealing with, you know, some people that don't understand why it's such a big deal. And the ones that I see that with the most are, yeah, like 9/11 or the Holocaust or racism, slavery, that shit. Which that last one, especially too. None of this stuff was really that long ago, but to a lot of people, it just seems like it didn't even happen. We never saw it. Which kind of sucks. In the end, it's just kind of about respect. But a lot of that too, a lot of it, and the reason I don't know what to do about it is because me just telling you, don't say that, doesn't really do anything. And if anything, could just kind of make it worse. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is that room. But at the same time, it's most of the time these people don't even know what they're saying anyway. You know, I don't know. This is something to think about. This is something to think about. In the end, what I end up doing with anything is never really fully going to be understood. Thinking further. No. In the end, probably just needs to be getting rid of whether people understand or not. Yeah, it's not really a holiday. Which, yeah, see, like, that's what I'm saying. I know that you don't mean it in the way that people are probably gonna take it. See, that's what I mean. So I don't really see it as something against you. But I'm trying to figure out sort of how to more so, I guess, elaborate. I mean, in the end, you know, you're a person that's been here for a while now. A lot of times I'm kind of like, with a lot of that stuff, it's like, oh, it's just not worth the time to constantly be explaining, like, you know, shit like this. But, and I mean, for other people that actually might be the case, but I think that you've probably been. So what I'm trying to say is, as far as like, I probably just gotta take the time to, you know, help you and other like sort of more frequent, more sorry, this might take a minute. As well as trying to like explain. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck this works. You know, for just any like random asshole or whatever. See this, no, so something like this happens a lot actually. It's a thing where, like, if some other random asshole just came in here and then said something like super offensive or whatever, it would be like, just ban him. Just ban him, you know, get him the fuck out of here, kind of a thing. But it still, it still does happen with like people that are around like quite a bit. This is a thing that like happens. And then, so you're hanging out with these people for a while, and then, you know, something sort of like this event would happen, and then it's like, fuck, you've been around here for a while or whatever. It's not like, you know, it's not as simple as, you know, the random asshole that comes in here and then it's like, oh, just ban him. You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Bought cake for today. And I guess I don't know what the context would be there either. There's also a lot of stuff that I don't know. But I do have a lot of problems. I say the word problems. I do have this thing that happens actually pretty frequently where I have people who are like almost like you know, more prominent sort of members, hang around for a while, been around for a while, and then all of a sudden this sort of event happens that might be kind of questionable, and then it's like, well, what do I do about that? You know, this might not be something that I can really have around or something like that, but then you don't really know what to do. Fuck. I'm trying here. I'm really trying. But obviously, I mean, even something to maybe feel good about or whatever is, it's, you know, let's see here. My bad for dragging this on forever, too. But this is actually something I really need to figure out. This is something that I actually really need to figure out. Does that do anything? No. Because it's something that does happen all the time. Why are you even here? Window fan? Okay, so this probably opens too. Yeah, and I may, and other people may not I don't really understand what that means. I guess how is this holiday celebrated? Is there like more to it? Okay, what's this over here? I would say like 99% of problems on the internet could be boiled down to, or could be, well, yeah, boiled down to a misunderstanding. And that's really it. Or like I had said before, sometimes people are just kind of looking for a fight. I mean, I know I'm not. It just happens to be that this is something that I see a lot, and I've never really known how to go about. Especially when I've got like people that kind of hang around and, you know, sort of end up making a name for themselves even. End up doing something that I don't necessarily have the context for. Therefore, I'm not sure how to go about it. And at the same time, too. Oh, man. This is fucking rough. This is good, though. This is good, though. I just wish I knew how to say what the fuck I was trying to say, so if anything, just get it over with. But what I'm thinking here is, well, what the original thought of it all was, if there's somebody around that like is around like a lot, you know, someone like I said that becomes a bit more prominent and everything, then those are the people I should probably take the time to help understand. Or I need to figure out like what exactly is going on, because, you know, it's pretty obvious that I don't totally understand what's going on, and then it's pretty obvious at the same time that other people aren't terribly sure what exactly is being said as well, you know. Okay, now that still has the thing go up. So do I need to just put it like in the corner over here? Okay, I need that wall to be able to go down. If I need that wall to go down, I can't really go over here. So I need to go like halfway, I suppose. There we go. Eat cake and stuff. Usually dad take off work, spend the day together and stuff. For sure, yeah. You know, and then at the same time too, like a lot of times and more often than not, things like as well, like, you know, autism is involved, from what I can tell, a lot of times with stuff like this, actually. And I hope that that doesn't seem like negative in any way. Wait, did that that as far as like understanding what's going on, but at the same time we're dealing with like people on the internet who can't see each other, who don't really know anything about each other. Yeah. And so people don't really add that context to it. And then just see, and that's not something that I want to do either, is just like, you know, just blatantly go, oh my god, what a terrible person. But yeah, the basis of it was, if there's people, if it's a random asshole that comes in here and says something like controversial or whatever, yeah, it'd probably just be banned. But as far as it goes with like people who have been around for a while, or people that I don't mind being around, then I probably, this is for myself, I probably need to just take the time to explain where everybody might be coming from. Maybe that was the thing that opened. I don't know, though. I'm just kind of having some trouble getting it all together. But this is also just, again, something that I haven't really been sure what to go. Haven't been sure how to go about. And I'm looping in a lot of circles because I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going with it. So at the same time, I'm kind of trying to remember what I've said. I don't know. Okay, so that does need to be out. Ooh, that was a bad idea. The unfortunate part of all this is that I'm still not really quite sure where I'm landing on this whole thing. Plus, either way, at the same time, too, this isn't necessarily like a comfortable conversation for anyone. I'm just here to hang out and play video games. Not dictate everything that everybody says, especially if there's so much, like, more to it than just what's black and white and right in front of you. Oh, yeah. Because I do... I do want people to understand where I'm coming from. Even when it's serious, it's just ignorance. Ignorance may be like a negative word generally. But it's ignorance nonetheless. Just not knowing. Yeah. You know, I'm glad. But it's like it was at the same time. It's like nothing really wrong was even done. No one was meaning to be evil. I don't really want to make people feel bad when they shouldn't really feel bad. You live and you learn. get sealed. So that's how it happens. You know, I think that'll keep him down there. And no wonder that thing was shaped like that. Dick jerks are pretty good at not crossing the line, I guess. One thing that I'll say is one of the things that probably sucks the most about streaming or about like running like an online community, you know, is when you have these people that come around, you get to know them. You know, and you even grow to care about them. And then you end up having to get rid of them. Fucking sucks. And I just wish I knew how to go about it. Which I could elaborate on more, but that's the basic gist of it. Which actually I would need to elaborate more, but I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I understand being mad at the world. This is Zelda. There's always at least 3 ways the game could have ended. Or at least 3 times. Got him. Alright then. Let's get it on. Not weird at all. Not weird at all. Don't be playing, you know. Hopefully your whoever's in the house knows that you're playing that game. Run past. Just gonna, there we go. So he wants me to kill him. That's what that tells me right there. New ones, I guess. Don't put it away. That's intimidating. It should. There we go. Okay then. Will your arrows hurt the others? It does. That sucks. Where's the dude with the horn? That's him. Ah! I need to kill the dude with the horn. Or else dudes are just gonna keep coming anyway. Or did I kill him? Now he's around here somewhere. There he is. Ah, fuck. Pretty sure I got him. I'm not him. There he is. Ooh. Ooh. Someone else grabbed the horn. Fuck. It's not even this guy. Nice. No! That's the wrong guy. You put that fucking horn down. God damn. Okay. Okay then. Why are you running? Okay then. Brutal. I'd hate to go in afterward. What a body! Whoa, dude. Right. Is he holding the anti-master sword? Oh. Ooh, okay, no. I get it. I get it. No, don't hit me down. That's not how this works. Okay, I gotta be careful. You gotta hit the right way every time. So it's just gonna be when he gets to the edge, I take it? Rin told me how to fight him in the first fight. What I was doing. Fuck. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, now he blocked it. Okay, so it's not the opposite. Time out. Okay, time in. So if he's doing that way. So I want to swing at the same side. God damn. Oh. Okay. Do it again. Ah, I put the sword away. There we go. You know, that'll work. Ah, shit. The fuck do I even do there? They're in a circle. Why? You know, that'll work. Eventually it'll work. Here we go. You wanna play some tennis, bro? Nah, that didn't really work. Okay, I didn't actually have. I thought I was gonna have to have my like sword charged or whatever, but I guess not. Alright then. I mean, it's a little more intimidating. A little too late every time. Oh! Oh, fuck, I get it. I get it now. I get it. Shit. I get it now. Alright, but if I fuck it up, he just repairs his sword. Probably should have just tried to dodge. Thanks for making this easy. Oh my god. I can see why that was like it was, but it just seems ridiculous. See, that's the thing about this game. Like, you think you have to be like super fast, but you don't. You actually, you're better off not. That's kind of the thing that keeps getting me, with, especially with like the Lizalfos fights, because they give you like more time than you need to strike at the right moments or whatever. Probably because it was motion controls and they needed to dumb it down a bit. Yeah, just it's more about waiting and making the right strike. Because it's punishing not to. Whoa. That doesn't look like Ganon at all. Well, apparently you failed. Girahim's boss is not happy. Ah. I see. Damn it. Now the boss gets hints. That's actually, yeah, that's kind of interesting. He does kind of look like Fee too. Even like his cape that he had were kind of those wings. It's a dude from Street Fighter for sure. He's hauling ass. Oh. He's not wrong. This is like that episode of South Park with the Satan versus Jesus episode. And weighing in at 400 pounds, and in the right corner, weighing in at 90 pounds. Oh, fuck. It definitely took a turn. So do I have just like all the time in the world here? We have a stamina potion. Should I try to go grab some other stuff? I mean, this is right here. There we go. Oh. Well, yeah, save. Recommended. Alright, yep. Let's go. I can only imagine that this is not going to be even as easy as Girhim. And that fight was even quite questionable. I think that was the last geyser. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could have taken, like... Could have gone over this way. I just didn't know where I was. Was it? Yeah, I bet. No, being able to play this on an actual controller has probably changed the game. It was kind of like, it was definitely kind of like, I don't even think I could really go there. Yeah, I would have to go out. It was kind of like RE4 with a mouse and keyboard. It was like nothing. But on like the Wii, or even just any other console in general, it's probably quite a pain in the ass. My only problem here is I don't really understand the fights. Oh yeah. So wait a minute. Is there anything just here? Does Skyloft exist anymore? On the Wii, it might be different. I haven't played that one. But on a console, that game's way harder. Well, no. So, way harder in comparison. Okay, so this is not what I wanted to do either. But sure, let's save again. Yeah. The comparison between console and mouse and keyboard is night and day. It's like ridiculously easy with a mouse and keyboard. Oh, really? How many heart pieces do I have? None? Okay, so if I'm not gonna get a hurt, then meh. I'd rather just beat the game. No, I'm sure. Why do you think I'm waiting? I have absolutely no problem believing that. Yeah, that definitely seems to be most of it with this game. Is that just making the wrong, like if you do horizontal when you're supposed to do vertical, basically you're gonna get hit. Anytime you make a wrong move, you're gonna get hit. So wait, so Demise is the sword. What's this guy's name? Is it just the imprisoned? Girahim's the sword, Demise is the dude? So then why is he called Girahim Demise? Is it just because he ends up being the two dudes? Or was he not called that at all? So now I go back to Sacred Ground. You know, might as well. Okay, not at all. I am still learning. So that was back. No. Wasn't there one at the bottom? Oh well, I have to go back in time again. So go through the portal. There was one of these at the bottom. Alright then. There's a 0% chance that you'll be. That is a. Any other time, it was never 100%. It was 99 at most. This is not even a 1%. This is a 0. So I just put on the iron boots, right? This place looks badass. to cause every Zelda game to exist. Yeah. You gotta die, man, because I've been wanting to play some Ocarina of Time again. It's a long time. He has, dude. Okay, Goku. Did I hit him right there? Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to jump that way. Fuck again. That one actually made me like jump back in my seat. I mean, as long as I hit you, you can hit me too. Oh shit, here comes the lightning. Oh fuck. That didn't look comfortable. No! I had the potion in my hands. Fuck. Yes, I want to continue. Skip. Let's just get right back into it. At least I kind of have an idea now. That's not the right button. That was not right at all. I drank the potion. God damn it. If you go for it, he just knows. He's like, no, don't do that. Fuck. You know, why stop doing what works? The way you didn't even try to block me right there was very intimidating. And you just need to die now. How do I even get away from that? I just need to do it before he does. Oh! Fuck. Oh, shit. Good night. Daddy. The Colonel. I want to yell right now, but I probably should. However, wait for it. Wait for it. That's quite the compliment. Oh, this is what you were talking about. It is canon. Or this guy possesses a dude that is Gin. Now turn into a pig. Something like that. That's basically what he was saying, wasn't it? That's why I kind of threw in the possession part. Maybe it's kind of like a Skull Kid scenario. That whole thing where it wasn't really him, it was the mask. Maybe it just happens to be this dude. Who ends up, well, you could end up finding out about the power or whatever and then trying to unleash it. He finds out about this, like, hatred power. Something like that. Oh, shit. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, too. That game was awesome. This game is awesome. It only took like a couple streams to figure that out. And as far as like the story goes, where people are talking about it has such a great story, I think definitely that starts to become very much apparent towards the end. Maybe not so much in the beginning. I mean, there's a bit in the beginning and then, you know, a lot of space in between where it's kind of, I don't know, meh. But then like towards the end it starts like building up again. And then especially with that ending right there. Hold on, let's figure out, let's see this. You're a goddamn hero, Bruce. Yeah, I guess maybe it's towards the middle you don't really even understand what's exactly going on. But when it gets tied together in the end, I think, yeah, that's probably right on. I guess that's probably on purpose anyway. Yeah, it's definitely in the reveal. Another way to say it. Like, this is 10 times more of a plot twist than Zelda being Sheik. And the Master Sword was put to sleep forever. Fi be all business. It's like, oh, you didn't push it down far enough. I'm still here. Awkward. Yep, that's such a robot way to say that. Is this what you call happiness? Okay, Creighton. Just don't try to express ambivalence. Everybody's leaving. Oh. Plot twist. Holy shit. Huh. Oh. Well, damn. Okay, no more fucking plot twists. I can't handle any more plot twists. Finn. That last scene was done so well. What's this? It's like what was happening? Like while she was like running? Thanks, man. Yeah. This must be like what was happening when we were running after her, pretty much. Yep. And then like finding out who she is and all that. The fact that they would actually take the extra time to do something like this in the end when it like didn't need to be done actually says a lot. You don't really see any games anymore doing anything that isn't necessary. Sure. Also an awesome game. See, and I've still, yeah. Even in online, they have a lot of extra stuff. Actually, from what I've seen, yeah. That's a pretty bold claim, but I don't think you're far off. Yeah, I still gotta play it. See, I see that same thing in Majora's Mask as well. Yeah, Rockstar games are pretty nuts. I mean, it's the same with the GTA story. Could have been a movie. Oh, sure. And I never played San Andreas. People love it, though. That also came out definitely around a time where I wasn't really gaming. I've seen a little bit of Red Dead story. A little bit. Yeah, I will be too after. I'm definitely glad too that the computer held up for this one. I'm hoping that fixed it. And I won't have to run into that problem again. If anything, I'm just glad that I'm not gonna... I probably won't have to spend any fucking money. I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm feeling over it right now, and it definitely feels cooler than it ever did before I did that. I think it was just an overheating problem. That's not the worst reason to cry yourself to sleep, I suppose. Why not the better? But wait, there's more. Oh? Oh shit. That's right, they were living in the clouds before this. I don't even know what to say. But thank you all for joining me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, and or night. Leave a like if you haven't. And I should be back tomorrow. Hero mode. I jumped the gun there. God damn it. Yes, absolutely. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Holy fuck. Bring it on. Well, next time, I guess. Later, dudes.
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.